Oh, do I even know how to do this anymore? Have I got, is it up?
The value of knowledge
Oh, yeah, we're
cannot
up.
simply be quantified in monetary
Right.
terms.
We'll start that as well. Okay. Well, let's hope everything works.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Ugh. Okay, so we're live. Okay, thank you, Levi, for the confirmation. Obviously, you would never just come into the stream and just insult me for no reason. Thank you so much, Levi. Where am I right now? I've migrated. I've migrated. I'm actually overseas right now. Hey, what's up, Umar? Welcome to the stream, man. Levi, hi. How's it going? King, thanks. Has become a member for 14 whopping months. Okay, buddy. You're banned. Actually, I'm gonna just ban you right now. In the Discord, actually. Not even in the stream, just in the Discord. Alright, you're gone. Last time I streamed was 1 month ago? Absolutely. It's called a thing. It's a thing called a holiday.
If you
He hates us? Yes. Like Levi, I actually specifically only hate you. New box angle. I just think it's gonna be a little bit more pleasant to not be in front. You know what I mean? You hear what I'm saying? I'm still in my box, so don't be too disheartened. I'm still in a box. But I just think it's over here. I'm over here, right? The game's there, and then you guys are there. See that? Look at that. Oh, dude, I've got so much water in front of me. I got at least 3 liters of water to my right. Oh. Nick Merck's angle. Nah, listen, I can only put the Nick Merck's angle if I play a shooter, right? If I like ever get back into like being a competitive guy, like Overwatch or something, dude, I'll bring the Nick Merck's back. I'll just give him my forehead. Chug Jug. I didn't take the Chug Jug with me on my holiday, and I left it in my room for like a month and a half, and it's like really dusty inside, and I could clean it out, you know. But I just don't really want to. I could clean it, but I'm not gonna. So I've just gotten small bottles of water, numerous amounts. I got these 2 unopened, and then this one that we're drinking. We just got tons of water here. Man, we just got tons of water. Refill. Oh god, I need a burp so bad. When bouldering. I don't even know what that means, man. Bouldering. The boulder. We unlock that angle when he's concentrating. But only in like a competitive game. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Haven't played Genshin in a year. I don't have enough storage. Nah, dude, that actually is like a problem. Storage and... storage... Yeah. Storage on mobile devices. It's impossible to play this game. For real, for real. It's rock climbing without a harness, I think. Damn, that sounds dangerous. I don't know anyone that's rock climbed, and I'm not inclined to... I'm not inclined to start rock climbing myself. You know you could die from that? It's pretty easy to die from rock climbing. I don't know if you guys know that. It's really bad if you fall. Usually, like, specifically if it's a high one. If it's a really high mountain, easy death. Alright. Listen, we're just gonna be doing some Genshin story, guys. This is gonna be one of the few streams that happens in recent times. There'll be another one on Friday for a, for some Honkai Star Rail things, but we got to get through like 2 massive quests today. We got to get through Act 3 and 4. Something about water is really good, so we're just gonna get into it. Rock climbing, that's short man-made and very hard. Okay, so I can't do that. I'm not short. I'm at least 8'9". Anyway, let's start the quest. I don't know really where we are, but let's start it.
Here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for
How's
us.
the audio? Let me turn that up.
Navia is such a good person.
Alright, chilling. We're
Now
chilling.
that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
Yep.
Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Oh, absolutely.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Yeah, but the grind never stops, Paimon, right? You don't understand. The grind never stops.
Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Wow, what a reply. The truth.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
And this is where disaster strikes. We go to bed. That's actually Genshin's like common writing trope. You go to bed and then something in the morning happens. Like we've been accused of a crime, the world has been reshaped, and something like that.
Even though it's a detective
The height is 15
it's
feet?
also
Yeah, that's like half my height.
social
I'm 30 feet
documentary.
tall.
Whew. It's actually pretty good.
I'm actually a Goliath, dude. I'm like the best NBA player. Look it up. Rank 1 NBA player. That's a picture of me right there.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That's me.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
That's us.
Looks like
A
I found the
dynamic
place.
duo.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Well,
Most of the time, anyway.
not really.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette?
Nivelette?
Yes, again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details.
Man, why
It
not
would be
to start
best if
raining
you came
now?
to the
I
Palais
think I closed some
Mermonia and
windows.
asked
I'll be back in a
Monsieur
bit.
Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Does it start raining? Fucking. Sack of shit. Alright, started the quest anyway. What was it called? To the star shutting a tea party most thorny. Nah, true. Alright, talk to Nouvelette. Let's go. Where you at? I'm in Botswana right now. I'm in Botswana. We got 70 subs in the span of one short. Hey, nice, man. Epic Victory Royale. Or is it a #1 Victory Royale? Then went back to my usual 100. Alright, you gotta go back to the roots, eh? That's why I'm still playing Genshin. Gotta go back to the roots. Open sesame. There he is. Look at him standing there. All majestic-like.
Nivelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
You're gonna accuse us of a false crime. Yes, we know.
Just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until
Damn,
after
he's got
I
a
tell you
silky
the
voice right
details,
now.
then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter.
True.
This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered
guess.
as friendly, it is only superficially so.
Is
You
he
wouldn't
so
go
funny?
so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Yeah.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Most certainly.
No, not at all.
The fuck is happening?
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone
Interesting
to
animations.
arrange the meeting.
Uh-huh. Time for the meeting with the knave that Lady Farina insisted upon arrives.
Though it could officially be
Oh.
considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Her official
I assume
introduction,
you see
rather.
it the same way,
There she
Miss
is.
Farina?
Oh, the 4th of the 11th for two harbingers. Oh.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Right. I don't think
First,
anyone's used
I would
hello.
like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh
The
no.
children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Well,
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
I love it when the
Well,
mouths don't
yes.
move. That's my
It
favorite part of
appears
this.
the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Oh, dude, they gave him a good
An
voice.
outright
Oh,
refusal.
Jesus Christ.
Very well.
Orgasmic.
I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
We get sent in as pseudo-criminals. It's back to us.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Nouvelle.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Alright.
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the
Oh,
name.
they're like sisters or some shit.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
All threats, yeah, true, that's
If
another one.
that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Being a harbinger.
So
Pretty
maybe
big one.
that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Or is she?
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
Mm-hmm.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
A mysterious
I was
force,
only
you
going
might
to
call
share
it.
this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Yes.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Mm-hmm.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
so that means we bought ourselves some time.
Why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Yeah, true. That
And
friendly
secondly,
bond.
is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Well, isn't just Azkaban Harry Potter's
I
prison?
would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why
Okay,
you
fair
need
enough.
us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Yeah.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your
Here we go.
detention.
Paimon's over
This
the
will
top
save us
reaction.
a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, sure.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Now I'm full willing. Come on.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you
I
inside.
don't know where that is.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, it's the slums, bro.
Right. Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the
1
highest standards
billion
permitted to legal
primos.
staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, no legal stuff.
Traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Man made a cake for us. Goat. No other character has made a cake for us in this whole game. And this man that we knew for mere 2 hours was ready, bestowed a cake upon us. Oh my god. Oh god, my eyes are starting to hurt. Let me turn my lights on. Oh. Alright,
Keep up.
what are we doing? Yeah, so we get accused of doing a shit crime that we didn't do to get into the prison of Azkaban.
And that? Oh, and one of those two? Ooh, and no Fonta, thank you.
They are doing like a different style of execution. Like they're having the characters appear out of nowhere. It's kind of like anime style-ish
That cake was
for like
pretty
comedy
good.
moments, I
But as
think.
soon as Paimon remembered that we're
With the
about to go to
Farina scene and then
prison,
that
Paimon's
whatever
stomach
happened just then.
suddenly became
That's kind of cool.
completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, we're being spied on.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Am I the only one that just doesn't vibe with this
You
character?
can't hear a taste. And what are you
True.
doing here, Charlotte?
Oh,
Don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Unfortunate.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
I murdered
Please tell me
3
all about
people
it.
in broad daylight.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yeah.
Oh. But now that I think
Hey, what's up,
about
Nico?
it, I
Welcome to the stream, man.
suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You look the same?
That's pretty despicable.
It was only about
Almost
6
as
weeks.
offensive as committing theft.
I wasn't gone for 7 years.
You mean
Yeah,
Paimon
but yeah, welcome to the
really
stream, man.
did
Hope you're having a great one.
serious?
I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Yeah, you talk a bit too much.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
No.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Yep.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress.
Oh, Rio Thesley.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh?
No.
Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Will
On
I be
top of
called a
that,
duke by the end?
Fortress of Meripede
That'd
has
be kinda
never
cool.
been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Well, I am going to prison. I'd like to have a decent meal.
Oh, Paimon's so full.
Oh, Neuvillette.
Guess we've got...
Where is the fortress? Huh? I don't even know where the fuck the prison is. Is this? That's not the prison. That's the,
Wait.
Oh, true, it's like
Paimon just
underground.
said something really ominous, didn't she?
I think it's underground. Free food. Yeah, I guess it is. We're going to prison, so it was a good free meal. Although I think we weren't going to pay for it anyway. They never make us pay. Did they just chuck us in there? Oh wait, it's an elevator. True.
All right, Neuvillette.
It's an
we're
elevator.
ready. Is this where the entrance is?
Yep.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Or is it an elevator? Oh, it
So you
is.
can go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and
He's
guard
got a point.
criminals.
It's got a
But
point.
do not worry.
If we
It is not
could,
nearly as
like,
frightening
create a
inside
prison
as you may think.
underwater,
You will
I
see
think
for
the crime
yourselves
rate would
once
go
you are
down.
there.
Who would want to be in prison
Paimon
underwater?
hopes
It's the
you're
worst
right.
thing.
Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
It's not that deep.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his
Behoove you?
subordinates.
Fuck, what a
The
word.
Duke rarely ever leaves the
Behoove.
fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the
Got home
fortress.
from work and have a favorite ice
He
cream?
is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The question is, what is your favorite ice cream, King? That is the real question. The Duke Rio Thesley.
All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Alright, cheers.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Surely it's an actual
Good.
good flavor, King. Come on.
Madeline!
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Okay, listen, lady. I'm going
Like we
in
would
there
try.
willingly.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Huh? Continue the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Oh, is this the new system they have to let you like choose which quest takes priority?
If you press a leaf between
Current,
dry
continue
sheets of
current
paper,
quest.
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Ride the lift of Meripide. Oh, that's kind of good. That's a good system. Now you can like choose which quest to take priority with. Oh, let's go. Chocolate ice cream. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I'm not even gonna try to argue with that.
Are we already underwater now?
Chocolate's alright.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Ride an elevator, true.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, fucking hell. We're in prison, boys. Mine is ice cream version of crunchy. So you've just got crunchy ice cream. Sounds like you need to let it chill for a bit. Let it come to room temperature. Something like that. Whatever the saying is.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if.
Fuck, what's the beef between
Every
these two?
criminal
Jesus
comes through
Christ.
here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Okay.
Well, I've finished transferring you.
Darn.
You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and
The
sunny
chocolate
world
bar,
above.
but instead of honeycomb, it's honeycomb ice cream. Oh.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with
What are we charged with?
eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
That's our crime? Nice.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Is it?
Now I've seen everything.
All I did was eat cake.
Anyway, We still need to finish processing you before you can
That's
enter
all I
the
did.
Fortress of Meripede.
Just eat a fucking
Please
cake.
stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh yeah, the mugshot scene.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
You don't have one, Paimon. Yeah, that ice cream sounds alright, King. Honeycomb? I'm not a massive fan of honey, but fair enough. Or honeycomb. Something about this is so interestingly weird. Was that your good side, Paimon? No comments? Jesus Christ. Do they even... It's not even really like cells. It's like just an open
And
area.
we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Deacon?
Oh,
What a
okay.
name.
Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
He doesn't care.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Paimon's just like a bit too positive for a prison, you know what I mean? Introducing ourselves to the fucking guards. Okay, buddy. Alright, fair enough. And we're off.
So, are
Don't drop
you one
soap.
of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while
Well,
we're
let's
here?
hope I'm not sharing a cell with anyone. But watch me get chucked in a cell with just a bunch of
Did
men.
Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Oh, he's an inmate as well.
Credit coupons?
Oh. Kind of interesting.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Yeah.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
I surmise that, yes.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
Sounds
I guess
great.
that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why
How
so
do you
many
get them?
criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
I see what's happening.
Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It is a
It
prison.
certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Probably shouldn't be asking this question. You ever seen that Duke guy? Resley? Riflesley? You ever seen him?
Why aren't you answering us again?
This is a stupid
I've
question.
told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Just gonna walk up to him, isn't it? This is where he sits. Hey. This is where they are in the cinematic, isn't it? Oh. What's his face? Resley and the small child. Alright, down we go. Wait, where are we on the map? Oh, we're over here. What the f... We went down here, and we end up over here. It's a funky elevator. They're not there now? No, but they in the cinematic they were. That's where people accused that guy of being blind. Don't you remember, King? It happened like literally like 6 to 8 weeks ago. He got accused of being blind. He's not blind.
So, we're going even deeper now?
Yeah.
Just how deep down are we?
A few hundred meters.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
I thought this guy left us.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Well...
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Fuck, they could at least made like this you know, you skip it. It's the longest elevator ride of my life. Go to the corners of the corridor.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed?
What?
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in, Paimon.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Yeah.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
I ate some
but
cake.
You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job,
There's
so
some sort of like world-devouring behemoth behind this corner, isn't there? That I'm meant to like
What was
1v1.
that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
There he is.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
So you must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Why is the jacket not
I'm
over his
willing to
shoulders?
imagine that the weather is as good
How
outside
the fuck's it
sea
attached
as
to
you
him?
say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure
How the
looks
fuck
a
is the
lot younger than
jacket holding
Paimon
onto him?
imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Hey, you fuck, Deacon.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons.
Nerd.
I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace.
It's glued?
once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Maybe. Could use some lore behind that. How does Rhea Fisley's
I had no idea you two were big
jacket
shots
say
who were
on?
worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
My own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
If you'd fuck off.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
See ya. Damn, we could have given him a promotion.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Yeah, I think
He's
Novalet
going to
lied to
personally
us
give us a cure?
about having to avoid him to get us into the
Paimon
the
can't figure
feel
out what
of
this
being a
guy's
criminal.
thinking at all.
Let's roll with it.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
What about if I run away? Where'd he go? Ooh. Oh, there are actually things down here. The Duke's office, fortress, food. Shit, it's like our own humble abode. Nice. So the copper key. Oh, is there different tiers of criminal? Are we at copper criminal right now? Interesting.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
That's where, like,
Coupon
Tartaglia went.
Cafeteria.
He caused trouble,
You can come here
and
claim
Resley
one
got
welfare
fucking
meal
involved.
each day.
Welfare meal?
Tartaglia started a
mean
fight with
it
someone,
doesn't
and this
cost
man
anything?
punched him.
That's right.
Copper?
Criminals are essential
It's
to
been
fortress
unfortunate.
operations.
Maybe
so
we'll upgrade to,
you must
like, diamonds
guarantee
sooner or
that they
later.
at least have the basic means to survive.
The diamond prison.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So,
Are you the
rather
only
than saying
guard
that
here
we're
that's,
giving
like,
everyone a free meal
not a
here,
robot?
you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right!
Probably
I see your
Mondstadt.
point.
Freedom.
By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Usually means fair and reasonable.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Forget about the Overlord and start grinding legendary rank? Listen, if there was some sort of, like, prison ranking, we would be here for the rest of the evening, just grinding, like, becoming, like, a legendary rank criminal. That would be cool. Oh, there seems to be puzzles here as well, seeing as that thing is there. Telling us to go there. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this is quite a large area. We'll do them eventually, maybe. I'm feeling like it.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pardon?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with.
Ah,
Their
Tartaglia.
daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Well, I don't want to put the prison out of business.
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
It's like you've met me before.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
What the fuck does pancration mean?
Paimon was just wondering
What
if
does that
that's
even
how you
mean?
paid for everyone's welfare meals.
They just started a company.
Reasonable guess.
They've got
I
a
see you
fighting
have a
arena.
talent for
They've got
entrepreneurship.
a restaurant.
You hear that?
It's like a whole different
Paimon
city.
has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Yes. Well, we could start a business. Is the waypoint here? Oh, what is this? This is definitely something. Do we want to go pancrate a bit? I don't think we can. It's definitely something. Why would we need... That's honestly, to be quite frank, these puzzles are probably like near the end of the quest where we have to like do something to escape. Like they'll find out that I'm not a real criminal. Something. Wait, hello? Oh shit. Criminal allowed to have vision? Well, even if they took it off, I don't think that means much. Or does it? I don't know the law behind that. But then again, this is not even really a prison. Seeing as they're like, you can like have food and roam around. I was honestly expecting the prison of Azkaban. You just get chucked in a room and you can't do anything. Oh, there are waypoints here. Okay. The music is kind of nice. Oh, wrong. Wah, 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 wah.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Nah, that's such a good saying. What's the time? Time waits for no one.
That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
It's like they've got like a mini game down here. It's not even really a prison. It's like a mini game center. It's like an arcade.
Are you just telling us to our face
You have a combat arena, you have whack-a-mole, you've got,
The fact that
I
the
know,
Fortress of Meripede
heavy
has
lifting or
continued
some crap.
operating completely
Just an
autonomously
arcade.
is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Yes, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Yep. Oh, there's Liney. Huh?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Interesting. What are you up to, Liney? You're here for the Knave. Oh, wait, true. The Knave sent Liney in through some means to search for Tartaglia. Oh, the fucking Knave, dude. I'll let you know. I hope she dies. No, I joke. Obviously, that would anger a lot of people. Is this our room? Oh, shit, let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this one. Hydro. What the fuck? Hello there. Greetings.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Oh, she's the medic.
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet,
Ah, she's the medic,
But
so she's
thank
gonna
you
be a
for your
healer.
concern,
Okay,
Citron.
nice.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you.
Sigween.
This is the infirmary, and Sigeween here is the Fortress of
Sigeween!
Meripede's
I
head
love
nurse.
Sigeween's name.
Hello, new faces. They
That
call
sounds
me
like
the head
Szechuan.
nurse, but
Szechuan,
I actually handle
Sigeween.
all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Greetings.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure,
Yeah.
I'll join the welcome
Friends
party.
with the Eunuchs.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for
Rousseau,
today's tour.
same voice but cheerful?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Well, oh, you mean Japanese. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
probably.
believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here
You
in the
can see it.
fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else?
How old are you?
I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
How old are you?
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Sure they are. I'm not sure any prison has ever been, like, known for its delectable morsels. You know what I mean? Can we, hopefully we can just jump off the balcony so I don't have to run down the stairs. I'm here to capitalize on time. We've got a lot of questing to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, if there's anything I can min-max, we will.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Well,
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede
oh,
wasn't
fine
very
one.
good.
Shut up.
Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
It looks like garlic bread, fried carrots, a bit of like, what is that, asparagus or something? Or maybe, is that a potato? No, that's a massive potato if it is. It looks like a garlic bread. Maybe like a pie? Maybe like just a French toast or something. The main thing is free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like
of
you
course.
two are quite fortunate.
Of course.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now?
No.
I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news.
Oh, you'll see him in a minute. He'll come down here,
No
do some
news
shit.
is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
True.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this,
Thanks for the
you two will
warning.
just be inmates here.
Appreciate the warning that you'll turn into an asshole after this conversation ends. Thanks.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yep. Cheers! It's been an hour already, goddamn. Return to the dormitory. Where's that? Yep, thanks for telling us, Rosley, that you will essentially proceed to treat us like dogs once that conversation is over. Return to talk to Fielding. Ardern. Oh, hello. I do like how they, like,
Traveler and
look.
Paimon, right?
It's like a new
Listen up.
outfit that we haven't seen
New
ever.
inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Gotcha.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
I'm right behind you, buddy. I'll say for a while, we're just saying hello while I can. Hope you're doing okay, Ben. Hey, welcome to the stream, Bella. I'm doing just fine. Hope you're doing well as well.
The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
True.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are
Makes sense.
criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake.
Just call him Wario.
But we're actually here
Nah.
to help Neuvillette.
I like calling him the thing that
possible that
people
he
don't
knows
think
we're
his
here
name
on a
is.
mission?
I guess Wario
Or
also
is
works for that.
Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on. Yeah, I will assume that Mr. Neuvillette told Rethesley about this, and we're all just acting inconspicuous.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
Yep.
Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Great British accent, Paimon.
Yeah, you're right.
I think.
It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Liney's presence.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
What was up with that?
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say it's the same reason we are. The knave sent him.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yep. Why are you with the cake? Just looked really good. It looked like a nice carrot cake. And they're great.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
No.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on.
Alright, sleepy time. Yeah, we gotta run into the knave. We gotta have a bit of a falling out with Liney because he's working for the knave, and we're like technically against her, but working for her.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal.
Well, you would.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Aye, aye, boss.
Sorry, we're going right away.
I feel like not many people are pulling into the question that Palmer can just fly out of the prison, probably. Like, no one's, like, concerned about, like, tying her to the ground with, like, a steel ball. Or something like that. Can he make Palmer disappear? No, that would ruin the game, obviously. Paimon's the goat. What are you talking about, dude? Head to the production zone. Which one's that? Is it down? It is. Oh, whoa.
I can't look after you anymore.
It's... We're going in all the wrong direction. Hello? We're just gonna act like that didn't happen. Where the fuck are we going? Ah, elevator. True. True. Be funny if he could do that. No, what do you mean? Paimon's the best. The goat of the game. Let's see if I can heal myself in here. Not bad. 10k roughly.
Stay put.
Alright, these elevator rides need to be a lot quicker. Let's get this waypoint. Yeah. Just making robots. That's probably where all the problems lie. Oh, wait, there's this green crystal. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I did a bit of open world exploration. You collect them for something. It's like a puzzle or some crap. Gonna continue dining story. So yeah, alright, catch you later, man. Catch you around. Over there. I need to switch to my goddamn Yalan so I can run faster.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Hello there, grain vial.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Yeah. For the model, the person must process the reports on the machine, then interact with the machine and start a challenge. When some parts get struck with the rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's functionality. When the part's base lowers, jump to complete the process at once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successful process parts. Watch me fail this immediately. I already forgot what I meant to do.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Nah, that's true. I've already forgotten how to do this. Ah, there we go. Interesting.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
1. It's gonna be a ridiculously low amount of them. You got half a coupon.
Exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Oh, look, is that him over there in the distance? Credit coupons.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Oh, what? Are you behind here? No. Try looking somewhere else. Paimon, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. The map marker's giving me very minimal information. Hello, good gentleman. That's a guard. I know we can scan this thing, though. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere try your luck nearby cipher letters. Right. Right, dude. Oh, there we go. Consider it a gift from fate. Oh, is that... Do we have to go all the way over there? Oh, yeah, is that a shiny? Oh, there is someone to pick up there.
Wow! These will last us for days.
Oh, up. Lol. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, not the staircase simulator. Oh, no, please. Nobody wants to do your staircase simulator ever. Or rather, elevator simulator. Da-da-dee-oo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Production zone upper level.
Where could he?
What do we do with this one? Do 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 do. Take the power out of that one, and then we put it in that one. No. I'll put it in that one. That does. Oh, that's picked upable. We put it there. Aha! Very cool.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Oh, where's Liney? Behind some box. The mangy rat. He's gonna appear out of thin air.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Well,
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
yeah.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh
Do
shit!
you still remember him?
Big dog.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
First
And
mistake.
then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
What are you really doing here, Thor?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
I'm furious.
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Yes. As expected.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
It looks
Some
like it
say
would.
that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
So what's so interesting about the
Father
secret?
has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
What Archon does, you know what I mean?
How did she manage to learn information that
What
important?
Archon does have their own
Father
Gnosis.
has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
Sounds
It
like
was
you're
this
blindly
information
following
that
someone.
led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulet send you here?
Absolutely.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Well, you've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Not
Of
Tartaglia.
course,
He's number
it's
11.
Not a complete farce.
It's not that important.
If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
I just
Even
don't
though
like
we
you that
have
much.
different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Nah. Thank God.
See, I told you.
Thank God we can refuse.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Yeah.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
I don't care.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
But maybe reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far.
Yeah, sounds
We
pretty
have
suspicious.
A few other unanswered questions.
Surely they should
and we'll
name
be
it something
investigating
else.
those
That's
as
like
quickly as we
so
can.
on the nose.
Anyway,
Forbidden
I
zone.
hope you find our information
People are
useful
gonna want to
at
know.
least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Oh yeah. Right on. Right on, dude. Right on. How do we teleport there? This one? Cafeteria. Should be this one. Yep. So the Gnosis is missing. People think it's here. It's probably not here. It's probably in the Oratrice or something. Why would it be here? The secret here is, as we tell from the cinematic, it's the primordial water. Which, that's how people disappear, and then they don't actually disappear. Something happens to them or something.
Oh god. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Yeah.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate?
Good dog.
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
No.
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Any advice?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Yep.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor
come
Paimon.
on.
Don't joke around like that!
Any advice?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Paimon.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands.
Why does you guys sound so angsty?
We don't
Jesus
have many
Christ.
coupons yet.
Liven up, brother.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
Yeah.
I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop.
What a name of a shop, Rag and Bone. What a useless guy.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
It's possible that someone would just disappear. Have the traveler and Paimon just forgotten about the primordial water that was mentioned in the prior quest?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost...
I'm just gonna skip that, because you gotta ramble on about fuck all, Paimon. Return to the dormitories. Fair enough, I guess. Bit odd. Bit odd, but we're here for it. That guy's definitely trying to get some... give us no information for money. And it's obvious that it's the primordial water that's the secret, because people are just disappearing without a trace, and the forbidden zone is just like being housed, or the primordial water is just being housed in the forbidden zone, so people try to enter there, just immediately disappear. Quick assessment.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's
Jesus
so tired.
Christ.
And we'll need to wake up and in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not... Nighty-night, traveler.
Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. Hello there. I hear someone calling me. Of course he went there, as you'd expect.
Are you awake, traveler?
No. That's pretty
What's
interesting.
wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible?
Probably because of just the Hydra vision. It's a
Unless
Hydra vision thing.
it wasn't an ordinary dream?
We were being...
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
I did.
Maybe the
Oh,
vision
true. I
connected
totally forgot that
child's
we were given that.
consciousness to yours.
I can use his vision. Although I can already use Hydra.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
It was a little hazy.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
Probably shouldn't show this to
What's more
people.
important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Work.
Let's go! It's time.
Okay. Totally forgot that we had that because I did the quest quite a while ago.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Alright.
Good, here you go.
Oh, yeah. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da bum ba-da bum. Hop. Ooh.
Alright, finished.
Thank you.
I'm on speed.
Isn't getting
Hey
easier.
there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh,
Okay,
hi
Rowan.
there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
I assume that we're gonna have to spend a
That's
certain amount
right.
of days in
The
here
name's
to get
Rowan.
all the information
These past
from
few days, I
the
couldn't help
dreams.
but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa,
Jesus
you've been working
Christ.
here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know,
15
just ask
goddamn
me.
years and you
I
think
know
didn't
the
think
work
about
here in
getting
the
out?
production zone better than the back of my hand.
I guess you can't.
We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat.
Did you just ask about the rules?
What?
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
Well, the hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What do he look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh?
We'll give it a try.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's a good saying.
Alright, if you insist.
So you have to work for 3 days straight. Oh, a chest.
What is this garbage? Ooh,
We have 800
it looks
coupons.
disgusting.
Do I actually have to care about my coupons?
Afternoon?
What are my choices? Let's go to the production zone. Let's go to the pancration ring. Let's go investigate. Wait, don't I just have to work every day? Go to the production zone. Let's keep working.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Paimon hopes that we're in a better mood today. Let's get taken to this secret zone. Hello there, foreman.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Roger, roger. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Ba-da-da. Alright, foreman.
Let me have a look.
Thanks for the credits. Now you finish your afternoon work and return to the dormitories. The dormitories.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Roger.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
So, complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Marina Parade to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous work shifts with Grainville. So, choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. So,
Right,
okay.
we
just have to ask for more work. Interesting. It's pseudo-dynamic.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and
Get
get to
your
work.
butts
Time's
in
a-wasting.
gear. I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days, please.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Time is money, friend.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon will start working despite the lack of clarity.
Nice! We did well today. Let's...
Oh.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
I'm on Paimon, lunchtime. Do they disappear because they're tired? You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Apparently a lot of chests are appearing.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
The food's poisoned.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Or is it?
Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
Yeah, it's like something primordial.
What is going on?
100%.
Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking
Some
about?
primordial fish. Someone missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Oh yeah, I'll get right to it.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Do we have to break all the hidden
What would you have
rules?
to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Yeah. Is this the connector dot thingy? No. Okay. Now walk around and look for clues. So we got this thing here. Hold to view the objectives. Ah, find an opportunity to look around and collect clues regarding the strange meat. Ooh. I don't feel like I want to go up there, but we'll have to anyway. Okay, the thing is, these puzzles. Where are the red things on the wall so we can like do? Ooh, hold up. Got the eyes of a hawk. Look at this shit. Okay, that's like right there. Nice.
Wow! These will last us for days.
Where are those things? It's like the red cameras on the wall. Is there something there? Oh, where is like one of the computers? What the fuck is a Sumerian guy doing here? Oh? Enable. Ah, it's like a announcer. Ah, there we are. This doesn't do anything. Go to that one. What are these two cameras for? Nothing. At least not for now. Alright, what are we investigating? Down, over there, up there. Okay. Do 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 do. Alexis.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
Interesting. Darcy. It's quite lovely indeed, isn't it? You offered me no information.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
What I think is the case is that people do know him.
I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
Yeah. The case is that if you break a hidden rule, everyone naturally will just not acknowledge their existence because they've broken a hidden rule.
Well, shh. Save the question.
Yeah, that's probably why nobody remembers Tartaglia.
Oh, hello.
Because talking
You
about
two are
a
the ones who
person
were with
who's
His
broken
Grace?
a hidden rule is another hidden rule being broken.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart
get it.
and capable person like His Grace.
You want to be that guy.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
So His Grace is feared quite heavily by pretty much everyone. Yeah. It's a solid assumption that they have to, like, not acknowledge people who have broken a hidden rule. Or that would be breaking a hidden rule. And then the same thing would happen to them. And thus they would disappear, I guess. Good evening, Rowan.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
Oh, come on, Paimon, that's very
I just
inconsiderate.
knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
The plot thickens.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
So this isn't a coincidence.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Hey, what's up, Larry?
Siegeween's
Welcome to
always
the stream, man.
super dedicated to her
How's it
work.
going? So far,
Where
so
else
fun.
would she possibly go?
So far, so fun.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain
We're
like this on my
prisoners.
own anyway. No need to trouble her.
No, I think we should trouble Siegeween. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for a half hour just before lunch, but what could Siegeween be doing during that time? Probably massive crime, some sort of secrecy, something along those lines. But to be quite fair... Oh, there's Lynette. Oh, fucking cringe.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected
So
your
I've heard Rowan's
investigation
voice
work
somewhere,
after
very
all.
familiar.
Paimon likes having more coupons.
Maybe a reused
but no
Genshin
one wants
voice?
to work
Could be.
all the time.
Genshin tends to
also been
reuse some voice
investigating
actors
the area
for
of
side characters.
I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
How's Liney?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
I can't accept it.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Thanks, Lynette. There's still another person in this zone. Ah.
Hey, look!
Only play
There's
JP?
something
Oh,
here.
well then I don't know. Maybe he just
Looks
has
like
a good voice.
Research notebook.
A very familiar voice.
That suspicious guy peeking
Like
into the
Osmanthus
infirmary
wine.
just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Yes.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
The research notes that said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different from humans. As a result, Melusines have developed a sense of aesthetic that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Yes, okay. I don't believe Siegewing is a Melusine, though. I'm not sure why that's relevant. And then this one is... do we have to go to this? Which node do we have to go to? Administrative area. Seems production zone. Yeah. I'm not sure. But this is it's happening. We're getting progress done. We're here for it. Trying to put it together. We're in the zone though. We are still on Act 3. Hello there, good sir. Deacon. Oh, here we go. What's he gonna tell us?
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
So you remember us now, eh?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Oh. Why would the medic be in the production zone, eh?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard.
Just so happens that someone's critically injured.
What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Is she? I guess she's half Melusine. I guess she's half Melusine. She's got the same ears as them. Do you happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
We often see Miss Siegewing observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of the person's health just by looking at them. Yes. Okay, where's this now? The dorm. Is that our dormitory? Where is this Oh, that's there. Yes. I'm skeptical about this Siegeween lady. Also, we haven't seen the Duke since we got here. Everything's done okay. We go back, I guess we maybe theorize now, we put clues together, or something like that, that'd be kind of cool. Thought Melusine is some sort of serpent? No. It is a small, furry, like, humanoid creature that lives in Fontaine. Talking about a real one? I'm not sure. Alright, sleep. Oh, now we have a Tartaglia memory, true.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Yep.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
A Tartaglia memory?
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Yep. No Tartaglia memory?
A new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Afternoon, okay. Let's spend some coupons to skip work? Sure. Perhaps we should work at the production zone more often to see if we can discover anything. Let's go to the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang
Yes,
of
we
it.
have to work. In real myth, it's like a humanoid serpent dragon. A
Time
Melusine.
can get old pretty quickly.
I've never heard of it.
How are you holding up?
And then like a humanoid serpent is like a naga. Something like that. Let's see if there's anything really easy to work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply to the grain field of simple processing blocks and you get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. Alright. Mission money work and arrive at coupon criteria. Okay. And you know this through FGO? Well, that even though it is through FGO, it's pretty, like, reliable still.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Going to the Pancration Ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
There's a servant called Melusine. Oh. Yeah, I've no doubt that it might be a serpent thing. I just know in Genshin it's like this small, furry-looking humanoid thing. It might be connected to a serpent, I'm not sure. I just know that they look quite adorable.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Emerge. I'm guessing there's going to be like some sort of tournament thing we can do in the Pancration Ring. Potentially. Why furry? You know, listen, the furry part I could be wrong on, I'm not sure. They just look like rabbits. They look like they would have fur, I'm not sure. I've never like really closely inspected them. But that's just the way they were created by Novelette.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh?
That's me.
Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
That's bullshit.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
Oh, it's just a punching machine,
What do you
isn't it?
think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, we'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Yeah.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Mm-hmm.
But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Oh, okay.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have a go.
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage.
Watch me fuck it up somehow. Successfully following this order 4 times will complete the challenge. Gotcha.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Didn't even utilize all 4 at once. Okay, buddy. A snake with full body fur is quite weird. I can't imagine it. It's first of all, they're not snakes. They're just like small humanoid furry looking things.
Really nobody who values their
I don't think
life would be willing
Melusine
to get in
means
the ring
snake.
with
I don't
you.
believe. You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you?
No.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on...
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Okay.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have
Well,
enough
I have a
coupons,
suspicion
we can probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
that...
Bet at random, huh?
Yeah.
Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some
Ah,
more
yeah, there's the
thought
hidden
first.
rule.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Is there potentially a certain rule here in place?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Yeah.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one
Each
of my
zone has a
greatest
forbidden
customers.
rule. Oh, sorry, a hidden
I
rule.
think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Yeah.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh, yeah?
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight.
I'm picking both.
But if
I
anyone
was referring to
actually
Genshin
did that,
Meslin, just trying to imagine in
guaranteed
general.
to lose coupons?
Oh yeah, I guess if you try to imagine a snake with fur, it doesn't really make sense.
What do you mean by
But I don't believe they're
something
like in the
bad
image
will
of a
happen?
snake, the ones in Genshin.
How would I know?
I think
Not
they're
like
just
I'm
meant to be like
stupid
something
enough to
adorable.
do that. But I've heard a story about the rule.
Oh yeah? What's the
According to
story?
the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
You know anything about him? Because that sounds a bit like 2 for 2 Harbingers. It could be Tartaglia or Capitano, because they both wear masks.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Yeah, it's Capitano.
I don't even know anything about his past.
Probably, I don't fucking know. Making
Traveling.
wild assumptions.
Do you think that boxer was...
I'm sure.
We will?
You're not serious, are you?
No, we'll do it.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
No, don't worry, I'm the Traveler. Sounds like a good lead to me. I should have said nothing ventured, nothing gained! Wrong choices.
Be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
No.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
3,000? I've barely got... Actually, I do have 3,000, actually. I think I have 4,000. So the next morning, we're gonna wake up and someone's taken a dump and is teabagging us.
We woke up
No?
so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
No. Now we have a dream about Tartaglia? No? No Tartaglia dreams anymore?
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts.
Oh no, we haven't even spent it.
Is
Or
that
have
a
we?
good thing or a bad thing?
No.
What do you have
Go to the oh, okay. Gotcha, now we spend.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Might as well work. We can do it in the afternoon.
But doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah, it's good.
Let's skip this part. I thought the game was just telling me, nah, you can't go to work. At least they made it that you skip this part. Seems like they're a bit, like, improving a bit.
Oh, just a regular meal set.
Yeah.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Pancration, please. Let's go to the Pancration ring, minus 3,000
Knowing
coupons.
child, he must have been there all the time.
Yes. 3,000, then we wake up, something like we're abducted, kidnapped by Rhea Thesley, he chucks us in a pit of lava, and we die.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to
A
start.
ticket for both, please.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are
Okay.
those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
One of them sounds cool, the other one sounds very weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out.
Le
and give you a little
Grappler.
suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Yes.
Anyway, for this match, I
We'll buy tickets for
recommend
both,
that
please.
you pick- Huh? For both fighters?
Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh,
no.
No need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Just shut up and... That's kind of a reference to the Fry meme. Just shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my coupon.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yep. Okay, we sleep, now we wake up, and we've been kidnapped. Yep.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
A package.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Didn't know they had a postal service in prison.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Mm-hmm. Just another primordial water thing.
Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Something to do with the primordial water.
Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
A little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
It's a hand grenade.
Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Want to give it a taste?
No way!
Nice.
Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Good head out now. Alright, Larry, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on
Nice seeing
this
you again
one,
after your
okay?
break. Hey, nice to hear from you too, man. We'll be back on Friday for the Honkai Star Rail special program. So 2 streams, not back to back, but we'll be back then. But I'll catch you around, man. Enjoy your days. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. What's the... I get, is it like a dormitory hidden rule? Investigate the clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Yeah. I need to pee really badly, so we gotta pause for a second, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okie dokie. Back into gear, walk around looking for clues. What are their objectives? Try to move about freely and gather clues regarding the strange blood-colored liquid. Oakley dokley. We got one place in the general place, and then we got something in the pancration room, arena, ring, pancration ring, promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
It's a terrible name.
I thought I could complete my task here
Fontaine.
quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Well, he's the
Let me
Duke.
take a moment and recall
Second highest rank
exact
in all of
words.
Fontaine, essentially. Third highest. Archon, Udix.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah, I could.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Good interaction, I guess. Fucking Fonta. Goddamn Fonta. Wait a minute. Is this one movable? No. That was not really that useful of a clue apart from the fact that Fonta is a thing. Unfortunately, I guess. Hello. We are talking to... I guess we should say hello to that guy. He'll be surprised to see us.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
We're already criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fonta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I'm assuming Fonta's not important, but fucking hell. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo trial before even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Well, in the end, I guess Fonta could be the masterminds behind it all, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
We got this strange liquid.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yes.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody
We're only
else,
here for 45 days.
it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fonta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important information.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
What zones do we have left to break rules in? According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the funded company sponsored it. The company must want to return on their investment as well. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure how many more places we have to break rules in. Where is it that one? Oh yeah, the cafeteria. The Forbidden Zone? Where's the Forbidden Zone door? Oh, wait, no, that's underwater. I guess we have this. Or have we already been there? We have whatever this is. And then... Is that the production zone? Yeah, we have whatever that is. And then we came in through here. Yeah, we got like two-ish different areas to go. One of them is obviously the final location.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Sure. Sure.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
We did nothing today.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I don't know what it said we have to do. Investigate? And there's any more clues to be found? Check the pancration ring or the production zone.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the pancration ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring.
Sorry, did I make a wrong choice? Maybe there's another way.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
No, I felt quite good doing that difficulty. After persuading Colin to lower difficulty, you easily clear the challenge.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
But unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Oh, you know what's actually happening?
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Like, where Traveler and Paimon discover things about what Liney and Lynette want, and Liney and Lynette discover what the Traveler wants. And that's how we become friends or some crap. Okay. We've, finished.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend coupons.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Oh, an achievement. Get up and talk to Paimon? Oh no, look around for clues. What was that achievement? Hey, yo, see Child's Dream. Fruity, Blanche. Is it down here? Oh. No, that's exploration. Doesn't matter. Surely we're coming closer and closer to the end, right? How many more secrets does they have? Can we enter Rhea Thesley's office? Can we just go in? Oh. He's not even here. For fuck's sake. Oh, shit. I thought he'd be here working, but apparently he's never working. Haven't seen him since the start of the quest. Man's never working. What the fuck?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
Hello, VDoc. Give us the source.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Oh, this
Don't
line.
ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to
Oh,
avoid the
that's
guards,
such a funny line out of context.
you might find something even more terrible there.
You know those strange pipes that make noise?
Terrible? Like
Don't
what?
go near them.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Primordial water.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
True.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
I'm gonna break that rule almost instantaneously, buddy. Like
Traveler,
tonight.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you think they could take me in a fight, Paimon? Do you really just think I'm that weak?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh.
Alright, let's head investigate another hidden
Paimon
rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Patch 4.2 when the Archon quest ends. In the dead of the night, you hear those pipes?
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Poirier.
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Alexis?
What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What am I even saying? I don't know.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Uh-huh.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Pretty obvious they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach this from a different
you mean
angle.
we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
The guard at the dormitories. Oh, what's his name? Garnville? What's fucking Gargamel gonna do about it? Nothing. I feel like we don't see enough of the name Gargamel being used in video games. Like, yeah, he's connected to the Smurfs, but like, come on. Surely one of the Fatui Harbingers should be called Gargamel.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night. Something to do with pipes.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Well, there's no reason not to find out the truth.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Stealth mission? Come on. Mihoyo? You haven't used a stealth mission since like fucking 7 years ago. Surely we can do a bit of a stealth mission tonight. There's like guards on patrol. We have to go from pipe to pipe investigating. One of the pipes has like a mass murder scene at it. Come on. Come on, Majomo.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Yeah.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
I've been drugged. The cannibals got to me. Oh no, it's Artaglia Vision. Oh shit. Oh. These are some terrible guards. Bro, footsteps are loud. He's wearing boots. Oh, that's the Forbidden Zone, isn't it? Oh yeah, that goes to the Oh yeah, like Tartaglia's whale is connected. I remember hearing about something like that. His whale is important. I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
He escaped via the pipe.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
Yes.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guard.
Come on. Stealth mission. Stealth. So they have like a, you know, they have a cone of vision. We have to like avoid it. Come on.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh no, we just have to run around and avoid them. Oh, that's a bit boring. They have an actual mechanic, man. They actually have a stealth game mode in like the Mondstadt questline. How the fuck do they not use it here? Oh, that's a bit disappointing.
Should be the place.
That's a bit disappointing. Well, stealth system unutilized yet again. Hello there.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
I don't even say it. All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
There's something calling
exactly
me.
what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
One of the Schniznai's Fatui Harbingers.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh,
Sure.
so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
And he beat the shit out of us.
The longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
They created the rules so no one destroys
But
his
one
legacy
day,
or some
He
shit.
suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Oh.
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Yeah, but
And
then
that if he
everyone
wanted
else
to
did
come
so
back,
as well.
He should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon
Can you take us there?
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay, now we get into the source of the quest. What's over here? Nothing useful. Finally, no more prison of Mera or whatever.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
I can just
Boss
imagine
left
he's
by
sitting
going
up there
down from
waiting for
here.
someone to open the door.
Wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Well, just so happens for the past month and a half, I was swimming.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Oh yeah,
It's getting late.
Fremenette.
We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Fremenette comes in handy, I guess. But we have to probably convince Selene to let his brother do something.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
That's the end of Act 3, is it? Oh. Yeah, then we have more than enough time for Act 4.
It's morning already?
More than enough time.
Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some of our coupons to skip this morning. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that
A card!
one of Linny's cards?
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it.
Snooze, you
Maybe
lose.
you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Oh, good. It seems to be like a direct continuation in questline. Yeah, you don't get a moment of breathing. Catalysm quickening. Game gives you no time to recuperate. It sends you straight into the next act. Okay. Well, seeing as this is the second to last act in the whole Archon quest, I expect things to heat up substantially.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Eavesdropping? Thought we were law-abiding citizens.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
What a hypothetical.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
What the fuck is happening?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Yo, I think you're right.
That's true.
I also realized that I think it's Vidocq that it says is the one that like screams at Novalet. Seems like Vidocq is gonna have some sort of perceptions. Is gonna have some sort of importance. What do we have here? More eavesdropping?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
They're all just unhappy about their situation, aren't they?
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Yeah, that's how it worked.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Okay.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto! Oh
Your
my god, what a
expressions
name.
tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
I don't know you, though.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little
Guilty.
mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
Do they have a name?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So,
Very
you
good.
two really like to gossip?
Very good.
Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Oh, we're gonna get attacked.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Nice.
I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious
Oh, the
steaks.
text said half a month. He
Amazing.
said a month and a
You
half.
could be a professional
Ooh,
chef.
yikes.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Yeah. Don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids.
Yeah?
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Yep.
The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here.
True, you're criminals.
Dogs to them.
That's what makes
You've already met the
crime,
one person here
and
you
crime
should never
does.
cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
According to Cousteau, a person named Jurier frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Everyone's going to that sick bay.
You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Had a confrontation with a girl named Levine who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Ah, yes, my favorite bit of information. To people I've not met yet frequenting the infirmary. Very good information. Where's this? Investigate freely. More gossip. Hey, what's up, bro? Hit? Streaming after a long time? Absolutely. Didn't stream for a while, so I thought I would jump in some Genshin and get some story done. New Archon quests are out. Have some progress.
Hey,
But welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Baviliers.
Yeah,
Hello?
you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
No, I actually don't even like playing the game, no.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
A good analogy, Pum. Good analogy.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No.
Ah, all right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Yeah, you can fight with the cards.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches,
Jesus
it's all
Christ,
a
Paimon, have you
competition,
never
isn't
heard
it?
of Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's all the same
Fucking
in my
idiot.
eyes. There are lots of card players
I
here.
completed
at
the Act
Fortress.
3, as of
When I
we.
saw you,
We're into Act
I
4 right now.
immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for just a moment?
Sure.
What's your favorite card?
Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
About the missing people.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Talked to them literally just now. You mean Crusoe and Laveroon? I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Laveroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
Mm-hmm.
I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Literally anything to do with murder, disappearances, death, primordial
Did you know that
water.
the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I think I did know that, yes.
Wait, are you serious?
Didn't Novelet tell us
That's
that?
right. The
Someone?
Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
I'm also excited to see what will happen next.
Who
yeah,
knows
same.
how he ended up rising up to become the
Curious
warden,
about
though.
all the leaks that
Go
they
from
put
an
into
ordinary
the
inmate to becoming the
trailer.
manager of the whole
Or not
place.
leaks, but the teasers in the
I'm
trailer.
not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Now, by the way, do you know what? Do you happen to know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can
You'll have to
think
play
of,
Genius
but I'll be sure-
Invocation? Oh, fuck off, bro.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone.
I'm not
and it's
playing
about time
any
for us to go
Genius
meet Linny.
Invocations. Where is... I'm not playing a single ounce of a Genius Invocation TCG with anyone.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay, we talk to Linny, we get Freminette, then we go back to the pipe, we do some new quest in a new area, potentially the Forbidden Zone. Do 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 do.
Can't see?
Right here, right now, right here.
Wait, where are my things? I guess because they're not physical. Alright, Liney in the same place around this corner. Oh no, there he is. Oh.
Huh?
Hello there.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Well, we found a place that leads to something secret.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Yes.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
I could swim.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
No, he's most likely seen everything that we've been
Collecting
doing.
information has always been our strong point.
Like, he has most certainly seen every action.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh,
sure.
And there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Okay. Like...
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully.
Yep.
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier.
Yeah.
So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
It would be kind of odd if Sijuin was like the mastermind behind all this.
My apologies.
He's,
I just started
dissecting
rambling out
people.
of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
9 days, that's a long fucking time. We're under the guise of just meandering.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Sure, let's eavesdrop. Several people appear to be engaged in a conversation, but you don't manage to hear bits.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Deep breath, inhaling large vapor, foul-smelling potion. Wait, why are we inhaling a potion? Oh, to make it like we're sick. Oh, fair enough, I guess.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Just fucking
Whoa, are you okay?
on the ground after inhaling fumes.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach. I'll shit my pants.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Cheers.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's
I
good.
guess that's pretty good to know.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
I shot my pants.
And here?
Oh, that hurt.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Yeah, it is strange.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Patricia mission is going much smoother than I imagined. Next, there is only 2 people left in the room. This woman, Levine, she was one of those frequent visitors in the infirmary I've heard
Hello.
before.
So how are you feeling now?
I shut my pants. Still not great. Can't keep staring at it or draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed, but now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
What?
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier.
Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they were here to pick up the same meds at the same time. Or pick up meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious in the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's this box, I can't check it out right now. Outside the blah blah blah. There's also that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable latch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
True. The presence of a movable latch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking, but if it isn't strange, then there's a movable hatch over there at other places. Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
Welcome.
Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Cheers.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
I could have said that's it. Paimon, you didn't have to say it.
His base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move so to occupation's bed and relax completely, weariness from work and until gathering, even holding you back in time of all at once. But you can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Seashween.
Lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Yeah. The words bring the favorite comfort. You let yourself relax and fall into a restful sleep.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a a really long time, but we never left.
Okay, I feel great.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Sure, I guess. Felt like a mostly, pointless sequence. But Sijuin was a doctor.
Right now, right here, emerge.
So what have we gathered? There's a latch in the doctor's office.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
All valid
Paimon
statements.
talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
A few weird things about that place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sijuin asked of Levine, and also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? I guess, was Levine and Juria's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yeah. True. It's a weird thing to forget the doctor to forget the pills that she was meant to give the patient. Very weird for that to happen. Pasta slipped to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. Blah 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 blah. Pain show expression as she pockets the info. Very slick. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Fremine is dead. No, obviously not. But what a turn of events, eh?
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Bam, bam, bam. There he is, looking at that same thing.
Hmm?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Yeah, true. I'm kind of carrying this
operation.
operation.
Stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
I'm actually just...
Well, everyone
I don't
could
really
use some
like
more
you.
friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
What?
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
And she's been captured by
Is now
someone.
really a good time to go over?
That's a good turn of events. She's been
According to
captured
my
or
observations,
found.
Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Maria Thesley's in the room, and he's caught her red-handed as she's attempted to do something.
Lynette should be here right now.
But she's not.
Huh.
Missing.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Bit too much optimism. Being in a prison.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Starts tapping on the several points.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He's definitely beginning to panic. Yes, well, his sister is going missing. Panic is expected.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. We're about to be jumped.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Melazine.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Yeah, who knows?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
I'm dead. Lynette.
Show me! Now!
I'm dead. Signed, Lynette.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Good question.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Yes.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Okay, why would he choose to act during the second infiltration instead of the first? Because the first one was us, and he knows that we are envoys of Novelet. Hello? Please.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Yeah, true.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Well, she was there.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Oh no.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. Crushed Liney's soul. He literally made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Well...
we never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Most certainly.
Getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Whoa, calm down,
Don't be like
bro.
this, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and
Whoa,
I'm
who
the one
told you you were the
responsible
leader?
for this team.
Oh.
I was the one who failed to protect them.
Who labeled you the leader?
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Oh, how the fuck was she there the whole time?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Gopher, I feel like the fact that she's a Melazine didn't really come into play. I feel like we should have thought about that.
As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
Oh fuck, how did we know?
I like the feeling of
Of course, it's the innocent looking one is just the most maniacally sounding.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There was always a sneaking suspicion that Siegewin was a bit of a sketchy character.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
And Wriothesley's in there with Lynette or some crap, holding her hostage. Be quite fair, they are Fatui, so they're kind of cringe. I wonder whose side I'm on.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Oh shit.
aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives.
Pretty good, actually. Not too bad.
The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original
he's kinda
members and
badass.
spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once.
He's a bit too
Thank
good.
you so much.
Oh, he's a bit too good, this guy. So where are they?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as
Oh, but
per
I feel
your
like that
original
tea.
plan,
Oh, it's not
Mr.
tea, is
Fremine
it?
should also
It's
have
not
returned to the
tea.
fortress by now, but he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or
He's
two.
a bit too
that's all.
goated, I'll be honest.
In any
Holy
case,
crap.
I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Jesus Christ.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Fucking hell,
I
man.
don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady
That's so
Farina
funny.
have already received.
Why is he
many
such a
samples
good
as gifts.
character?
Was this the extent of your master
Holy
plan
shit,
to get
he's
to
so
Father?
funny.
No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
And then she enters the room? No?
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
He's got a
I
fat
shouldn't
point.
ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
He's kind of the goat, to be honest. Jesus Christ, he's in control. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler.
Wait, why is the Traveler on Liney's side? What the fuck? Risley's making so much sense right now. He's logical.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Oh, this is boring now, dude. We're on the side of Liney, dude. Please spare Fremenet and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh, here we go, the fucking
Question
mind-melding
1.
shit.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, wait, so what? I didn't even get the question. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in the welfare. It's a good thing that we already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues to be able to find an answer. Okay, here we go. Okay, if you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
That has nothing to do with it. And definitely...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will...
Probably not it either.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Oh, wait, no, the question is, who will see it if you keep working continuously? Okay, it could be Sijuin. And then you get, yeah, Sijuin. Could be that one, because she's the only one that's going to see it. See you working for 3 days. Through her observation technique. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
No.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservation. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently.
Well, maybe
from
that's the one.
humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
So if we chose that...
We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
I guess, are these two interchangeable? Probably. Fuck, I'll sleep that. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
That's correct.
It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Yeah.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
This one just doesn't seem right.
What could...
Oh, that's probably the wrong one. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
And it's being used on criminals in the prison. Oh fuck, that last one's the only wrong one. Shit!
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed...
I guess it's because What's-Her-Face sees the meat as, like, healthy, but we see it as fucking cranky. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty fair. Okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Me. Twice.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out.
I just don't trust that after the previous instance of her appearance.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Pancration Ring. Remember, if someone tries to support both foxes, they'll receive a package in the next morning. Strange red liquid. Matters, let me sift through the stuff we found. Okay, what happens if you violate the Pancration Ring's hidden rules? If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you'll receive a bag of blood, essentially. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
No.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Probably Fonta, let's be real. Why does the strange colored fluid look the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons...
I feel like it's all just because of Sijuin.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison.
This one.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Whenever anything looks strange, it's because of the Melusine. Let's just be real. And why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Does that make sense? Fuck, cool. All wrong. Oh no. I'm stupid. Who sent the package containing the blood-colored fluid? That's a good question. That's a good question.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Yeah.
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health.
Probably
the
not.
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real. The research notes said that the Melusine, according to Collins. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took...
Why does the strange color... So it's not because... Oh, that one would have been...
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting...
It's because of that? Why does it only buy tickets?
The
Orders?
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Okay, fair enough.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
It's just
That
Fanta.
hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Well, one of them would be Melusine.
Scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Honestly, it's very, very creepy. Give me a moment, let me think about it.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of spare... You'll pay for this!
Oh, come on, he's a...
Ah!
oh my god.
Are you alright?
Shit, that's a quite an intimidating panel of him.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewin...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
True.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Thesley would have punched the shit out of Liney.
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
The end of the world.
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea.
Oh, his
Miss
personality is
Seaweed,
the best.
I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
There's not been a character this good since like Sino. Oh my god.
I believe I hear footsteps.
It's Fremine and Lynette, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, Chlorine.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Oh, he's such a good character.
Fremine!
What's going on? What is Clorine doing here?
Work.
Thanks.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These symptoms, it can't be. When does primordial water get in the mix? I want that shit to be here.
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial
There it is.
seawater.
What did you say?
He's dead.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Damn, that's intense. Jesus. Fuck. He looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Siege touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine can't do shit. And examining Fremine carefully, she doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
The sea that he was fucking swimming in may be primordial seawater.
And a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back.
Ran out of oxygen. I don't know.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
She's like hella creepy when she starts talking about like violent things. Yeah, I just tranquilized her and put her in the room. Was saying that in the most like childish voice. Okay, dude.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Great voice.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Bro, man's offering tea 24/7. I love him so much.
If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Oh,
Might as well then, I
Best
suppose.
personality in the game.
Actually, do you have a
Holy
towel?
crap.
I would like to dry my hair.
Liney, Lynette, Fremine, just all like in desperate struggle.
Are you okay?
They're talking about tea.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
If I could be, I'm not on your side anymore, Lynette. I'm so sorry, but Roya Thesley and Clorind are way too funny.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Immediately come to lift Fremine, blah blah blah. Shouldn't he just start vomiting to get it out? Or is it like too late?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Is Alachino
Traveler,
gonna
you seem
arrive?
pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Not really, actually. I don't care. Actually, it's Fremine. I do like Fremine. The other two are meh.
Duke and Clarand are gone.
They're having tea upstairs.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Oh, fuck, that's too funny. The tea enthusiast. Like, kind of like pseudo end of the world shit is happening. Primordial seawater is rising. The whole fucking Fontaine region is about to be submerged. Hey, you wanna go for some tea or something? No, I got a large array, a large selection of different teas if you'd like. Oh, the best character since Sino, honest to God, in terms of personality. Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Fuck, they could have put waypoints in, like, just want to teleport everywhere. Do 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 do.
He's awake.
He's
Fremine, how do you
alive!
feel?
He's alive!
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Infirmary.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay, here we go. Some info. So he goes to the pipes. Do we get to play as him as he does it? Oh. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm in.
I guess it is building up to that scene where we see
Seems like this
Novalet
pipe
block the
hasn't been
flood
used in a long time.
after like Rhea Thesley's running
It
from
looks
it.
abandoned.
We're kind of building up to that cinematic.
Where could Master Child be?
Okay, we do get to play as him. Okay, this is kind of cool. shit. Man's got a fucking jump on him. Oh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Probably by the Abyss. To be quite fair, the Abyss hasn't made an appearance in a while, so...
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh. Interesting way for a bridge mechanism to work, but fair enough. They're kind of rectangular bridges though, but the notches that they slide into are curved. They could have made it a curved bridge. Bit curved at the edge there, so you know, looks. It looks. Oh shit. Hello there.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look.
To be quite fair, if it's primordial seawater, it only really does things to Fontaine residents. It doesn't do anything to anyone that's not a resident of Fontaine. I can't remember if Freminist law is of Fontaine origin.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Tartaglia should be absolutely fine.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
He did not make it. I have a feeling like the knave just knows everything that's happening. She's also infiltrated it somehow. And she's watching.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
And that's where you see it. Chlorined. Oh, he's dead. GG's. And there she is. The queen herself.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say?
Because
I must go
everyone
thank
that's of
her in person.
importance knows what's happening.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
To be quite fair,
Miss
Novalet,
Clarande's right.
Rhea Thesley, Novalet,
Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another
I said that
few
twice,
days,
Florine,
so there's no need to
Sigewinne, they all know that the
Guest.
seawater is a problem right now.
Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Alright.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Probably not.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Yeah, like everyone of importance knows that the seawater is a problem, but I feel like Liney and all that are just kind of putting their Fatui like desires a bit in front of general safety or the general kind of like logic. The whole the benefit of the Fatui, the benefit of the Schneznine Tsaritsa lady. It's kind of getting it ahead of them. Then again, fuck them, eh? They're just gonna be drinking tea up here, I know it. They're gonna be sitting down having tea. Oh no, they're standing. Having tea?
Excuse me!
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sigewinne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Oh, she's got a nice personality as well.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
I feel like he doesn't need to explain. He's quite
Of
logical.
course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
True. Enlighten us.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Yes. Yes, I did.
No.
Oh.
I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
He's the goat.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Just hit it with the it's not
curious
that
about
deep.
where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Fuck no.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
Come on, it's
You
smart.
make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
That's just not an important question.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
I like this new form of like
find an
storytelling.
exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Imagery.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone actually exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
It'd be nice to know, yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
There's no truth that's pleasant.
Follow me.
We follow him, he chucks us into the primordial sea, and we turn into a leviathan. Where is he? Oh, the Forbidden Zone is in his basement. Oh, for fuck's sake, Risley. Of course. Of course, there's always a secret fucking staircase, isn't there?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Prison. Prison place. Alright, take us down. Another elevator. Oh.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
No, it's just an elevator that goes down. We get into the end. I feel it though. I feel the end circulating. Last 40%, last 30%.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I wish we had the option to just not be friends with them. Like, come on, they are Fatui. Come on, Mihoyo. Let me have freedom.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle?
Go on, have a look.
The room is empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange. On its own, there's also a device smack dab in the middle, which looks kind of like a massive
I've been interested
sluice.
in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some
thought the
free
word was
time when I noticed
infinitesimally.
it, so I investigated.
The water
Any
pressure.
guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Concentration?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of
what's up, Mr. Throat? Welcome to the stream, man.
water in the
Hope you're having a great
seawater
day.
nearby.
The concentration
Long time
of
no see indeed.
primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's continuously leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
Mm-hmm.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Like the prophecy prophesied that all of Fontaine will drown.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Come on, Paimon.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says.
Fuck!
If
Egeria!
this gate fails, then everyone
I
will be
assume
dissolved
bad?
into the sea.
Did some bad shit? I don't fucking know. Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome.
So far, 2 prophecies are true.
Just hearing
when the
one
Hydra
will create
Dragon
the first
cries,
wave
it
of panic.
rains,
Seeing
and
signs of it will
apparently
bring about the
the
second,
world's about to
and actually
drown.
witnessing it in real time, the third.
What are you gonna do?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okie dokie. Nope. Fuck, Egeria. I don't know if we knew about it, but now we know the previous Archon's name.
Your Grace,
Egeria.
perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Hey.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The most. I know the fucking
The
dragon.
results speak for themselves,
Come on,
don't
dude.
they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Alright then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
Oh, yeah.
I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Sounds reasonable.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus!
I can't with these characters. They're too good.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Let's get to the meat of the
There's
operation,
another door that
please.
goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Thank God someone pointed it out. Paimon's easily amazed.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Bit weird. Is this just a normal room? Obviously
Let's
not.
spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh. Oh. Pretty cool.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
There's an Archon, a dragon, that's about it.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Fuck, man, the more this story goes on, the more impressive Rhea Thesley is. Jesus. This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Bro,
seems like
you're pretty
good.
cool.
Come on, I'll take you back.
And he's also got those green crystals you can collect up in the open world in the new zone. Fuck. Man's just preparing for the ending of the world.
I'll leave you here for now.
2012 all over again.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
My actions will decide what the next step they take is. In other words, if I want to tell Annie the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Same, dude. He's fucking sick. If I wasn't saving for Farina, I'd fucking get that man. Fucking dope as hell. Man has a tea obsession. Holy shit. Alright. Surely we're very close to the end now, though. We've been going at this part 4 for about 2 hours or so.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
No.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able
Simply
to learn
put,
anything from Risley?
Simply put, guys, Liney, Lynette, and Fremine, it's not like an organization looking to end the world with the power of the Archon. Right? It's not that. And it's also probably not a Gnosis here. What they think is happening. It's not that. It's just simply a society that lives here with a purpose designed for them eons ago. And that's all it is.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Sure.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijween is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
I'd say pretty close, yeah.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Too difficult to fucking
That's
guess.
our Linny.
Well, I thought Fremine told us that.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
True.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Yeah, you're pretty spot on, but not quite.
You're super smart.
Okay.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some delivery to share the information you learned with Liney and company. While sharing what you saw, you empathize with another free time. I can't even read it.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you
Probably.
remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
He's just that guy,
Or
let's be
perhaps
real.
he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Sure.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
I like Fremine.
My gratitude.
I like Fremine a lot more than the other two dudes.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Liney's the
And
only one I
thank you for sharing
fucking
the
don't like
secrets of
that
the
much, dude.
fortress with
Get
us.
that guy out of here.
We didn't think you were going to do it.
I didn't think I would either.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright, well, to be quite fair, going to the cafeteria with a quest called Calamitous Tread. I don't feel like we're going to a cafeteria, or the cafeteria will be the final stop. Because I don't, well, unless the Calamitous Tread is me eating some bad food and treading to the bathroom with a calamitous grenade stored.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Sijuin.
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't...
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Okay, now that she said that, it's fucking Zhang Ling's voice actor. Voice actress, rather. I just fucking realized that. Just leave it to me. Or is that Amber?
So delicious.
Pretty sure that's Zhang Ling. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Why did they both say it?
How's the food?
Delicious.
Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Risley would have fucked him up.
I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too.
He'll be in a second.
I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervula outside of his office. Oh, he'll be here in a second.
Good night's rest,
Come
you
on.
two.
He has
you
to be.
both worked very hard.
Like next morning, he'll be in our room in the morning. Like, good morning. We've got business. Return to the dormitories. Oh, can we talk to Clorand? Hello.
Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
Hi.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Good points.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
Alright, Paimon, you're asking the weirdest
In the
questions.
past.
Jesus Christ.
You seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Well, thanks to Nouvelle.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Sorry, they're getting messy soon. Care to elaborate? Or do I have to just interpolate that as there's a flood happening imminently and Novelette's going to use his force powers to stop it? Got a lot of markers up there. God dang. Bum, 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 bum. Return to dormitories. Surely we're at the end now, though. That's my suspicion. Where are we? Here we go.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yep, I'm sleepy.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
And then we have another vision of Tartaglia, isn't it? Of him like fucking... Is this now the third and final time?
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh no.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh-huh.
Shit's hitting the fan and we're not even awake.
Yelling.
We have to run.
Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh, Paimon, it's time to run. Oh, they got the sirens. Oh, no. It is,
What happened?
Shit.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Mate! He's Australian.
Wait!
Even though mate's not exclusively Australian.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Cousteau, rather.
Oh, thank goodness!
Lavaroon.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We gotta run.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Okay, that means whatever happened with us down below isn't the gate at the very bottom.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Alright.
Hey! Be careful!
Fuck, you guys need to run. You guys aren't that fast, I can tell.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already
I'm going downwards and downwards.
try to move as far outwards as possible.
We're going to help our boy Rice Lee. The whole squad is gonna. Wait, I hear a chat. Oh no, it's this. Thought it was a. Ooh, a cinematic. Oh.
They're here.
Greetings.
Just like I said.
Ooh. Fuck, okay, I've been waiting for this cinematic this whole time.
You're just in time.
What do you want me to
But
do?
Be ready to run.
Ooh. Oh, that's like, ooh. Is he gonna freeze it? That's fucking sick. Okay, climb on. That's not a surefire solution. We have to run. Didn't do much now, did it? Oh shit. Temple run time. Surely it's a temple run minigame?
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What? Okay, Rhea Thesley, but doesn't Cloran just use like a lightning sword and a gun? I don't know what that can hold. Fuck, that was sick. That was a sick cinematic. I don't know why. Nothing crazy, but that was crazy. Nothing crazy happened, but that was crazy. Holy shit.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Hurry up, get down there, bro. Get down there, please, Neuvillette.
Traveler,
please.
I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you go down there, I'll go up there.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Fucking knave, man. I hate the fucking Harmages, man. Just a bunch of cringe lords. Okay. And watch it. No, here's what's gonna happen at the end of this. Is that Farina's gonna be on the ground as the knave's hand is through her chest or something and she's taking the Gnosis. Or some malarkey like that. Some things we've seen with Venti. Fucking cringe-bingers. That's their full legal name now. Was that her there?
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Yeah, Farina's like being fucking
Are you two the
tortured.
traveler in Paimon?
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most
There's no
appreciated if you could
cordiality.
protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
There will be no cordiality. The knave is not known for cordialness. Surely I could just use, like, lie to the knave and say that your children are dead or something. That would be funny. Look at that. She brightens up when we enter the room.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
What's up?
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I'm sure that's the reason.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've heard. It doesn't seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Don't really feel like it. Seems friendly enough, but can't tell, can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I think Paimon agrees.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child said that?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
She's not worried at all.
Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
She's quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh,
yes.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udet's
Here it comes, the slander. I can sense it, the
Against
slander.
Ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Saw him.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Out and about.
Well...
Just went.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there also was no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Is she meant to sound unlikable? Jesus, she's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Shit's hitting a fan underneath.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh. Oh shit, the cinematic we were all waiting for.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Good relationship
Sounds
between those
about
two.
right.
It's leaking. A little bit less intense than I assumed. Is he absorbing it or holding it back? I can't quite tell.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled.
But that
and the
day
waters burst
is
forth.
not today.
But it is not this
Oh,
day.
I knew it. That's a good line. That's a
This
good
ancient
line.
power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Oh.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh. Oh. Let's be real, that was pretty fucking badass. Holy shit, that was pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot.
All right.
Very cool.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Yeah, we still got one
I win
Archon
this
quest after
bet.
this, I know.
You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
What, did Chlorine
You
doubt...
made a bet?
Did Chlorine doubt the
We made a
abilities?
bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Oh.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Epic. But that's not the end of that. That's good. Like, Farina's gonna have to do something in the next Archon chapter, probably. Some stuff with her and that place.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought, But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Is my theory going to be
What are
correct?
you trying to say?
For those who aren't aware, my theory is that Focalors, or this Farina, is not the real Farina, and the real Archon is, like, sealed away somewhere, i.e. the Orotrice or some shit like that. And, like, this is just, like, an act, a performance, and that's why she's not viewed as an Archon, is because she's a bit more like a celebrity. So that's my ongoing theory, which I hope is proven at the end of this Archon quest, and then is, like, continued in the next one, or at least is true. But that's my ongoing theory, is that there's two of them, and one is real, one isn't, and so on and so forth.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Oh, I was meant to read that, my apologies. Fuck, I was meant to read that, I read it myself. I was so enthralled.
See it, and what is it doing to help?
Was that all a lie? She really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, Then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These topics aren't, I can't speak about. I don't know what Novillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? He did. And is Freya being truthful or not? Probably something in the place.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The name proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters while the atmosphere gradually becomes more relaxed.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
I do mind. I don't really vibe with you right now.
Before I must be on my way.
Sure.
Paimon's coming too.
Yeah, what I was going to say earlier is that probably there's something in place that's preventing Farina from even speaking about the matter. Some sort of bidding, binding, some sort of law. If she speaks about it, she's immediately imprisoned in an eternal damnation in the purgatory of hell. Some crap like that. Most likely. A bit of a stretch. Fuck, where does she want to meet? Follow the knave to the exit, bro. She's not even here. Am I gonna get assassinated by her? You've defeated a few of my friends.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say to me?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
No. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Sure.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
Oh, here we go. Finally, a perspective on Farina, please. Enlighten.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
I remember this panel.
You dare to run from me?
Fuck, that's a good-looking Arlecchino, though. Jesus Christ.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
So whoever this Farina is not the actual Hydro Archon.
You should know
All
the
but confirmed.
rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, The leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Why do you say that?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nouvelle.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Great. Why the fuck?
Neuvillette, is it over?
How am I getting the sass?
For now, yes.
What did I do?
But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, Farina got bullied a bit. Couldn't do much about it.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
I've got some questions here, buddy.
Permission granted.
You have the power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's
I think I remember seeing this. Never mind. I think I know what he's about to say.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Merapine?
I believe so. Oh. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it starts raining.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. Before Neuvillette mentioned a sense of grief. Thinking back to legend, it said that the dragon, a water dragon, so in Fontaine, whenever he cries, it also rains. You can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
It shouldn't be that surprising.
Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh!
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Yeah, sure.
We'll see you another time.
Okay,
Take care.
That's a pretty solid foreshadowing then, Novalet. Pretty solid foreshadowing, buddy. If the Archon power is not returned to me, then I can't do much. Essentially saying he gets the Gnosis back to him, or something along those lines. And then the leaks, quote-unquote leaks, of Furina not being the Archon just mean that she's no longer the Archon through namesake or whatever the fuck. Fair enough.
You guys are back?
What's up?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay, buddy. A bit weird. Okay. We're brandied at the end. That was cool. Furina's running away somewhere as well. The secrets. Sijuan.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yeah,
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
we're great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
You sensed a disturbance in the force.
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
No.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I was gone for like a day. Relax, buddy. Relax. Alright, Risley's gonna hit us with some fucking tea quotes or something. And say, you guys are alive. Want some tea? You made it out alive, huh? Well, so did all of my tea flavors. Would you like to try some? Is he down or up? He's down. Oh no, it's not even Rise. Oh shit, that's dope though. Surely that becomes a playable. Oh, maybe it's a bit too. Surely that becomes a playable area though, right? Anything on the map to indicate? Holy fuck, there's a lot of layers. It'd be kind of cool if that was playable. Eventually. Maybe in the...
Courier?
Yeah,
maybe.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Hello.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
I can imagine.
How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
True.
Not at all!
Don't lie now. We need to go to our dorm, it seems. Oh no, the infirmary with the squad. Linnaeus, Linnaeus, and Fremino. Hopefully this is the end of the quest, because we've been streaming for about fucking 5 hours. Well, actually, to be quite fair, that's pretty good time for 2 Archon quests. About 5 odd hours for all the Archon quests to be done for this patch. And then next patch we just have like 1 mega juicer Archon quest. The conclusion, if you will. I presume purely focused on Farina, but... Hello, squad.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
The one and only.
Traveler, Paimon.
D-O-double-G.
Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Probably wasn't.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She threatened us.
She
didn't.
said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
No.
Looks like it, yeah.
I don't want to.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
No thank.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
I'll pass.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
That was good.
Well,
Next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake, now Risley. And he's like all bandaged up and injured in here because he used up too much of his gauntlets. Hello, Risley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Well, you can't really leave.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, true.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I'm leaving. Place was dog shit. Return. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to return to the dormitories. Oh, so much fucking running in this crinkly dinkly place. Doot 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 doot. Bum 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 bum
Right now,
bum.
emerge.
Is that water always leaking? I don't think that water was always leaking. Alright. Maybe we have another vision of Tartaglia.
Again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight off the shoulders, eh?
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
You usually just immediately fell asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best people out there.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guy.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Yes, good night. Here it is. Something. Yep. The final vision. What do you tell us? He's just in the Primordial Sea. He's feeling it up. He's ascending. That's his whale, that is true. Alright, that fucking didn't tell us anything. We just know that a whale is involved. Fuck's sake. To be quite fair, it probably tells us that Farina and the whale and Tartaglia are connected by some sort of string of fate or something along the lines. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Alright, cool. Hey, yay, 4.1 Archon quest done and dusted, eh, boys? There it is. That was quite the lengthy expedition, but a rather enjoyable one, actually. I'd like that quest, as I like most of them, to be honest. Let's go here, and I'll continue to probably play the game at my own time some days. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Wow, what a quest. Really like it. I just can't really give any thoughts because it's still not finished. But another stream on, I should say another stream on Friday. We're going to be taking a look at the Hongai Star Rail special program. Much shorter stream, as it's just going to be like, what, an hour and a half or so. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday for looking at the special program. Because what is it going to announce? Next characters, Topaz, Jing Liu, Guanai Fen, and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, that's that. First stream back, it was a long one, enjoyable. Hope you guys enjoyed. Content is as it is. Have a good one, boys. Catch you in the next.